Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and a bit earlier than we usually would go. But today we are starting Act 7 of Renacita by Sun's Burning Hand. And we're going to get straight into it. We are heading to Septimont, and more accurately, heading to a war zone to help Augusta and Ayuno deal with some unsavory folk.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day.
I suppose so.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day,
Well,
Madam
there's
Lauma.
your answer.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the Ephor's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
I'll take the letter.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
Yep.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well,
Yep.
I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Well, what's that mean? You just gonna go off on your own, or are we gonna... I don't know. To the palace!
The F4's palace is just ahead.
We shall take the wing ray!
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Agreed. Alright. Augusta, welcome to the Ephos Palace. How's it going, Augusta? You asleep? Never mind. But that is how you do it. Intro. Hello, Mavwika. Fine, just trying to kill me off the bat, FOR? What, you don't think I'm not gonna block that? Give me some credit where credit's due.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit.
So you tried to kill me instead. Got it.
Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins.
Uh-huh.
Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You got a unique way of greeting guests. How many people haven't survived your little hello?
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way.
I see.
I have no doubts that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But
Oh, so you're gonna try to kill me
that's why
again.
I called you here today.
Okay, and why did you call me here today?
On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
It's how you tried to kill me when the appointment happened. I'm not sure I want to come.
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
It was urgent, no need to apologize.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Are we going to discuss it normally or with our swords?
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus.
Actually, I haven't.
Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiator's blades.
And apparently mine now. I guess I count as a gladiator, don't I?
The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
Hopefully. Otherwise the game could end really quickly. There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agreed to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it.
Glad I can help.
As for this goal of yours,
Share what you've learned about the Sentinel's Relic and the Journeying Paradise.
ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's Relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, Not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I
see.
look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
This is about to fade to black and say, wait 2 days or something, right? Minnesota Chapter 2 by Sun's Burning Hand. Anything else? No need to worry, the F-Force Palace will still cover your expenses in Septimon. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. The storm is coming, and our wait will not be long. Alright. Out we go. Time to go. You accept Augusta's offer and stay at Septimon City with Abby waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls. So basically exactly what I just said. Got it.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm, which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Alright. Head to the Tempest Cliffs. Alright, Augusta, you here? With your warriors?
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Uh-huh. Cristoforo, is that you? Your disguises always seem to have, you
Or
know,
perhaps
the same blonde
would you
hair.
care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Uh-huh. Are you also here for them?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
And that's not a straightforward answer.
I, of course, am no exception.
Still
Please,
not.
if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Augusta
All right.
spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
You're sounding very Christophorian. It's an honor to serve alongside you. We shall defeat the Dark Tide.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
Hello, Augusta.
Almost ready.
Roro.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
What horns? We set out from Tempest Cliffs.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Well, that's a long drop. Hope everybody could glide, but there's no bridge. We fly? Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Oh, one of those trust falls. Got it. Lovely. Well, let's get walking. Ah. And I don't get one and fall to my death. Okay, never mind.
Who's that?
Well, this has started out certainly some way. I wouldn't say a good way. Good job, F4.
Quickly and swiftly.
Very much agreed. And you're not here anyway.
Restless are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
In control.
Hopefully this helps. I'll keep it together.
Roars of conquest.
Hit it with a rock. Oh, that did hit it with a rock. Cardathea? Nope, Iuna. It's wounded but still alive.
The moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Alright. How are you
That
two?
sound. It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm right here.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across
Where did you
the
come
Southwest
from?
Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent.
Hello,
I
Iuna.
suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though
we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Nice Lupa face. I heard about you. The priestesses have the gift of prophecy.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
Wow. You just called them all out.
Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Alright, well, see ya, I guess.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
We've
Only
met.
the Earthrend Wedge that bears Sentinel Imperator's power can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Main hunting ground at the mid to upper levels of the Sanguis Plateau. Alright.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Alright. Well, that's ominous. Happy hunting. Vidius is making waves recently. There are whispers to the Senate he might actually be the one to fulfill the Hero of Heroes prophecy. Sign of Attilas plus 4 expeditions to Maid's Deep can't deny his residence ability. Victor is still uncertain. We'll see soon enough. Yeah, you're not helping the allegations.
Unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Good strategy. Wow, talking some traitorous intent. I'm not trusting Avidius, but that's just me.
About Avidius and the Senate.
What are we considering to be the main tent here? Huh?
Can you keep up?
We call that a tent? Ah. Are we considering these to be griffins?
Can you keep up?
Oh well, regardless.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb. Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with the hero of heroes of the past. I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Conveniently, it's right over here.
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
Enter Tetragon Temple.
Are those murals on the wall?
Examine the large mural. Booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Alright. An empty wall. It silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on the patched shore. Heed me, blank of Septimont, the blank of the heavens has blank. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. Lovely. An empty wall. Murals do not fade. In your silence of time they remain, waiting for your gaze. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring glory to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Uh-huh.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimon's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Why is part of this one missing?
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
No. I'm here too.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe you got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh.
Main's Deep.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimon's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Dark undertones coming in. Speaking of,
You
but Augusta is the true hero of heroes.
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimon's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, The Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot, she even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated, even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius. She eats for breakfast, though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Yeah, it's Christophoro.
Or maybe
Calling
I'm
that.
just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Hey.
Is that lady over there looking at me? Better go and greet her.
Hello.
Overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next
Hello.
hero of heroes is.
Can I help you?
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance, and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames. Well, that's something we here at Blazing Flame Studio know about. Her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm. Alright,
Perfect timing.
Our ride has arrived.
I'll stretch my legs a bit. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Okay, I guess my ride has not arrived. Good thing I can fly. This is giving some Avatar vibes. There it is. Oh, can you see through the eyes of the Griffex?
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
An impressive
May the
bow.
eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Let's do this.
It's the horn.
May flames guide
Better
you.
find Augusta.
A smooth journey.
Alright, let's do this. For Septimont! For glory!
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
Alright. That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies
Your move weak is showing, Augusta.
witness to our might.
You good?
Let us be on our way.
Old anchor stone.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
Ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Stay.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the ledge, now!
We're almost at Orton.
Victory is still far from reach, but not in the clear yet.
Coming through.
Rocks above!
Can you
This path will take us.
tacit discords?
Just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
And me, I prefer to let my guns do the talking. Wait. Well, I assume I'm supposed to go this way.
You will yield.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
I don't think we should be trusting that guy.
Roars of conquest!
You won't touch it.
In control. Pathetic struggle. Stand tall before the eternal sun. One strike is enough. Unmatched.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
In control.
That is enough out of you,
The
fool.
system should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to...
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Okay. Enter the anchor stone at the anchor obelisk to activate it. Once activated, it repels the dark tide fog and boosts the sacred flames in Marinwood. Combo! Man, that thing has a point on its end. That had to hurt. Alright. Well, the first one was fairly simple getting to.
Excellent work, Gorn.
Tyranitar. Anybody gonna help with that, or are we just gonna let Augusta deal with it? Oh, I guess we're just gonna let Augusta deal with it.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
Well, you don't seem troubled at all.
Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
What brings you here, Ayuno?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Would it be a Leviathan-sized fish?
Can you keep up?
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priest.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Nope. Don't know why they didn't count for me earlier.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
You can know your terminal. What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
These are traces of the dark tide.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Am I supposed to be finding the obelisks?
Yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha!
True.
So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Sure thing. And I don't know if I needed sensor to determine that it was going toward a cave.
This is it.
Mind the tacit discourse.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Is that it? A new era awaits.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Inspire us, Bard! Give us the will to go on! Wow, how did we beat you here?
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
How convenient there's a cave down here.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go! Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Ah yes, the simple approach.
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. We warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
I like how the wall just repaired itself, I guess. Good try, buddy. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Seems solid enough for a quick pause. Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Technically Augusta did, not me.
In control. Barely got it.
Bonk.
Scene of my triumph! Stand tall before the eternal sun! It ends now!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Alright. I'm do the combo. And put in a little flare. Whack.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
This fog
Well, let's not let that happen.
hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes
Oh, 100%.
Don't you agree, Abidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
Well, I guess this is your show. It's only fair you run it.
In one strike! Oh, the obelisk is right over there.
This feels too easy. And give it the old seal of approval. Whack. This one felt too easy. Was that it?
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Well, thanks, you know. Continue onward.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Alright, I don't need sensor any flight. Alright, let's reel in our prize. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Oh, look who it is.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Do I get to play as Augusta then?
Quickly
Or is this a
and
cutscene?
swiftly.
Cutscene? Oh, okay.
In control.
Let's have some fun, buddy.
Barely found it. In one strike. In control. Never back down. Roars of conquest.
Come on, give me my ult. There we go.
Winners win. Here, one strike is enough. In control. Undying glory.
Idiot's gonna come in and steal the final KO. Of course he is. Never mind. You're welcome. Get punched. Ooh.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
Cut off its horn.
Stay behind me.
Yeah, you know, you want to shoot it with your range capabilities?
What was that?
True enemy? Dark Tide itself. Cardathea would be useful right about now. Okay, well.
Ready? Now.
Out on.
You know.
That's enough of that. Go away. You've traumatized the priestess.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh. Oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Wait, did we hear that?
Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did, Augusta. Do not resist the gift of divinity.
Please resist the gift of divinity, if you don't mind, Augusta. Lost Gladiator Town located in the wasteland at the lower levels of the Sanguis Plateaus.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
Totally fine with me. Don't do anything stupid.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
You want to talk about what happened there?
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
Really? You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more?
No, I saw more.
Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
Well, that's not good.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
Hey, you've glimpsed turns out to be false.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp.
But you just said you gave up your ability to see fate, so then what was the vision?
The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins.
Unfortunately, those who seek to rewrite
As you can see,
fate
we
are often
failed.
the ones that trigger it. Is there really no way to alter fate in the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end.
Yep.
There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember.
Well, if the fate was shown to you by the dark tide, are we really going to trust that?
Exactly.
Arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Trust that information. Understanding this situation will take time. Till then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
This?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, know.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Talk with Vidius, head to the main tent. Alright, Vidius. Who's totally not, Cristoforo. What are you up to?
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
About the events Yuno mentioned at Tetragon Temple.
4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist, it dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials.
So there's nobody to back up
Many
your
of my
claims.
companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
Oh, well, I don't trust you still. They're not making it easy for me to trust you. Alright. Augusta? Yuno is down.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant,
in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the... In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
Makes sense.
Consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady.
We've met.
Quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Wuling. Wuling, pick up the phone.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all the Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Mention Augusta and Ino's plan. Recall what Yuno once shared with you, the plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign.
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end.
Your
And
Excellency,
Buling bows out.
with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurstown. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. Septimont needs us. That's a good point.
That's just adding more frequencies to the, the mixture.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
Alright.
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Don't like that.
Murmurstown sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift.
Alright.
Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmurstown.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
I guess that's Murmurstown.
Lighter than a dove.
What happened to the teleport waypoint?
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Don't think like that.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmurstown 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Agreed.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Aha.
This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good.
Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Alright.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Agreed. The hollow figures?
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Let's avoid that.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading.
Thanks, Booling.
Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Well,
Understood.
worth a shot.
I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
Abby, quit being lazy and get out of here.
Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
Or anything useful?
The place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
All right.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right?
Yep.
Hey, something just flew by that way.
Let's go get him.
It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Get over here.
Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Those aren't statues.
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Holy Realms, praise thee. Under their guidance,
Paradise.
gaze upon the Renacita.
The divine gift. Divine gift supreme. The high heaven.
Watch out!
Moving light dots will awaken the sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. The awakened hollow figure can be shattered. Approaching a hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode the summoning TD. Shattering the hollow figure before it completes charging can prevent the summoning.
Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Annihilation! Tempest of Slashes. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation!
Alright, fine.
Wind rises. Tempest of Slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Ooh.
Don't worry, we'll flush it.
Oh.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
Ow.
The wicked will face judgment.
Great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first. Bad timing. Tempest of Slashes.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
Boom. Hey, you're broken, but not beaten.
Hopefully this helps.
What's this?
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Okay. Are we on over on Augusta? Indeed. Yeah, I think, makes you stronger than you think, Whispers.
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike?
And this is why you're the ruler.
I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Now, Vidius, however, may, live with the cloth of the unyielding.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro. Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
More complicated than that.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope? Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Alright. Let me get back in my arm.
we still in Murmur's Town? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's Town. Only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators. Visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Yesterday waits. Oh, interesting. So it's not overlaying the entirety of the city, just this area.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got
Familiar
hurt,
sounding
and
girl.
Otto shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come after
Is it Ayuno and
We're children after
Augusta?
all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone.
You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you.
It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me.
So this is Augusta.
You need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some...
not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Reverberation from the past.
16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
Some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had with the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better? Just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's like, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you?
Yes.
I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
There's a garden behind that
We've
building.
got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there!
Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Alright.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
In control.
This should work.
I got the Sonora Sphere.
Team.
And we're back.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like
Let me guess. Augusta?
By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
I thought it was because of the hair. But...
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Okay, I can tell you've always been very sincere.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe we're supposed to go to Main's Deep?
That, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
In Yielding Gladiator's spirit.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption, and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes. Stay behind me.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Angel, what do we... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here.
There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the Tacet Discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonaro.
All right, the Waystone.
All right.
Tacet Discord, over there.
Time to work. In control.
Let's return to the Sonaro. There's likely something new to see there.
That would make sense. Gladiator?
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you.
Is that her, the base of her blade? Farewell, Phantom.
Stay close, Angel. It will be all right.
Stay behind me.
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No, Augusta, Augusta.
So what happened to Angel?
Hey you, evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
It's going for Angel instead.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No, not there. Look at me. I said, look at me. Angel, Angel.
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken, Augusta. My brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble. Unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero. To reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
Depends on your definition of strength. What exactly happened?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
You've grown stronger ever since.
true. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander, all but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of
I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me.
About Angel, what happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
See what happened.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you? Run.
The words fade. The phantom carrying the reverberation of the past dissolves. A swirling vortex of energy lingers where Angel vanished.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
All right.
Stay behind.
Does that mean that the grand finale is that the false sovereign is in fact Angel? After leaving Sonora, you return to Murmurstown and send the pure dark tide frequency to Blue Lane.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel. And the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Let's do this.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Why?
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no... Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena.
Really?
Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
Yeah, being a puppet for them.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I'll do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
I'm not trusting you still, buddy. That seems like you incited that. Oh. Hmm.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
All right. You good? Of course it's in the giant arena. Wake up, false sovereign.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
It's beneath us.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
And how would you suggest we do that?
Work.
Oh. It was beneath us. Where are you, Avidius?
Over there.
Alright, well, time to fight. What happened to all the rest of the warriors?
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. In control.
Ow.
Annihilation. Conquest begins now.
Okay. And... oh, cutscene. Oh, about time you showed up. Oh boy. Things look a bit glum. Bit glum. Are we caught in that now? Looks like we're cut off. You good?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Oh, I see to show up by you know. Could've used you 5 minutes ago.
Faithless one. This European fuse shall now become a blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All Able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Let's get to work.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
They'll be weighing in on the situation.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now, it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas here?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-rent wedge back and readjust it.
So we lost connection. Signal's down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the anchor stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
Right.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Juno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window.
Alright.
Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's A personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
Bess and I agreed already that we would walk this path to the very end.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
Oh, I'm sorry that we're boring you, you know?
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Murmur's town, Rover.
Let's do it.
Anchorstone, Avidius, and the others set there could come in handy.
Vidius?
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Main's deep. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories? No.
Can you keep up?
Get to Earthrend Wedge with the Anchor Stone. Wait, are we taking the Anchor Stone out of here? Okay. Depart.
Here.
And the Anchor Stone to Augusta, who slashes it into pieces. Oh boy.
Why did you...
Booling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me.
Now we're back here again. My turn to step in.
Hopefully this helps.
Not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Barely felt it. In one strike.
So that must be the Forge Master. Oh, you actually can see details on these.
Honor cannot rise of conquest. Rise of conquest.
The Aegon begins.
Never back down.
Alright, I think it's...
Well played.
You guys are more powerful enough that we'll go ahead and use this.
It ends now. Moment of victory.
Felt like everything was leading to there, but I guess not.
Stay behind me.
Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Boom. Well, Septum on for wave bite. Well, not that. Nope. Wrong one.
A worthy opponent. Step up before the eternal sun. One strike is enough. Roars of conquest in control. Invincible. Stay behind me.
Alright. This seems like a place for a cutscene. Here's I was correct. You know. The sun and the moon.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
We slide. What's wrong, Augusta?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
During combat, Augusta will builds up her momentum. When the momentum bar is full and turns yellow, she enters the attack preparation stage. After a while, at yellow, the momentum bar will turn red, and Augusta will launch her attack. Casting Resonance Liberation interrupts Augusta's attack, and she'll recharge momentum from the start.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. I am the toughest.
What exactly you want me to do here, Augusta?
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it,
Oh.
Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you. Rise for crossway. Burn apple flame. Fire shall mark the
Keep it together. The wicked will face judgment.
Ow.
Waves rise. Judgment.
Try that again.
Annihilation.
Oh, I see.
Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you will rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king.
You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned.
The Leviathan.
No person too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes?
Because you're going to lead a whole lot better than I can.
The Unwritten One are blessed to shape your own fate, and I must walk my own path as ruler. Go. Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Soon. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
Uh-oh.
But we're not done just yet.
Oh, she still has the stone on her.
We shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow.
Allow me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist!
Who needs swords? Fists work just as well. Worked on the dinosaur. Worked on this. Is Gusta inside that thing currently? Currently an exit. Time for the real fight to begin. Oh, okay. Oh no, we got the sword back. Okay. For a minute I thought she actually was just gonna fight this thing with her fists.
It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Hopefully this helps.
Well, you getting knocked around certainly didn't help.
Annihilation. This is my a match in control. Wind calls, waves follow, waves rise, judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Conquest begins now. Pathetic.
I think I'm not doing anything to your shield.
Invincible. Barely perfect. Our Lord, Chrysanthemum. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
There we go. Finally making some progress on the shield.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Fight by my side. A worthy opponent. Back down.
Ow.
Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
Winners win. One strike is enough.
Good try. If you want to get to me, you'll have to get to her first.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle. Let that force give in it. Witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power.
We ride with roar.
Well, that's one way to make a statement, Augusta.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
Doing your best Raiden A impression, I see.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it?
And yet victory still chose our side.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
Technically, you won in the end.
I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, You, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
Again, depends on your definition of power.
But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Good question.
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple. The blank wall and the unwritten fate.
Yep.
So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep. By the way, we're gonna go check on Yuno.
It's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Alright.
Can you keep up?
And now the crown's back on your head. Funny. Hmm.
A discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
Try to elaborate on what a discoid is?
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
Sure. Yeah, won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Your Cardathea.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the dark tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the dark tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of. She must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover.
Hopefully there's not a crater in the encampment right now.
To those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs.
Indeed, for Septimont! Alright. Look who it is! Hi, Cristoforo.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
So he was you.
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Going well, Herb Florist. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Who are you?
It's been a while, Rinesita.
Oh, I've heard vague things about you.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Works for me. Renesita Act 1. 2 music discs and 100 jades. And so... definitely don't think we're going to have enough time for that. That being said... well, everybody, thank you so much for joining me over on the YouTube VOD that this will inevitably become. It's been an absolute pleasure. We will continue with the Renesita story next time. And yeah, until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright. They did give us another Arrow Rover constellation for that.
Can you keep up? Wow, check out that medal.
Alright. Well, we definitely completed that, that's for sure. Go ahead and claim all of this. Oh, do we hit 51? Not quite. Go on ahead. Pioneer Podcast, level 24 and 25. Alright. What do you say, Yuno? Let's give it a shot. How far into pity are we? 15. Alright, cool. We'll give you a shot, Yuno. Again, not really expecting anything. We went for Caconia instead. Don't really regret that. Alright, there's that. And looks like we have a bunch of stuff that popped up. Got a cycle refresh there. Back to Solaris, but obviously can't do much there. Prince of Plateaus. Stanguis Plateau. Alright. The Hunt of Ashen Steel. Just an exploration event. Anything else I'm missing? Look like it. Alright.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Oh, I haven't activated mine for multiple different versions of my rover. Yep. Missing one on Havoc, and I have 3 sitting from the other one. Okay, let's see here. Well, let us start out by continuing the second, fourth and fifth acts of the Second Coming of Solaris. Got about 2 hours left in the stream. What are you doing, Ballant? Any of it actually worked? Well, one, this is way too narrow. That's a problem. Anything else I can immediately see that needs to be fixed? They're just trying to push an agenda. Honestly, I like this event. It's very simple. Not even a tall oven, it's just, I don't know, squished. Also, it looks like I can get 3 things just from this picture. Okay. There you go. What is this? It's got a long fluffy tail. Let me tell you. Careful, it's on. Oh, that's right, it's an oven echo. Why is this? The body so stretched out? Otherwise, I'll have no pizzas to eat. At this size, it might be better suited for baking baguettes. Looks great. I love how I couldn't even see this. This kind of bread. There's no way this is intended. Someone break some ancient programming law. Sure, this isn't some Easter egg you slipped in. Are you speaking some language I don't know? Just combine the 3 supervisors into one. Thank you, thank you. Something I worked on and created myself. Looks great. And hi. That's enough out of you. This tub pup is marching in place. It's because it's stuck where its legs are too short. Or tub. Let it return to its normal routine. Thank you for the follow, Herb Florist. I'm not quite sure why it didn't go through. Hold on. I think I can fix that. If I do that, and then we do this. There we go. Looks right. Perfect. Challenge completed. Where are you, Bertol? There you are. That wraps up our work here. How are you feeling? Feels fresh? Leave. Hunter's Den. And then we have one more here. And where is this taking us? Murmur's Town? Well, anything that looks bright and happy will definitely... Oh. Did you catch that intruder? So close yet so far. Almost had them, but the access portal they used just disappeared like it never existed. Checked the logs and they were empty. Chin up, we'll find them. It's actually Silverwolf. She's hacking into Withering Waves. That is... Look away if you're, you know... So, you... Like how really, there's nothing wrong with this person. They're just slouching forward. Well, I can't tell about the clipping. Sitting on them must be uncomfortable. Tweak them. Turn them back into normal chairs. Oh, I thought that was a canvas. Now I see what the problem is. I thought they were painting. Looks great. Now I get it. Maybe the plushie echoes just turned invisible. Not the plushie. Let's turn the plushies back to normal. Looks great. And finally, let us help this poor wingray. It's clipped to the ground. Set it free. Bertol, make some modifications. There we go. Looks great. Alright. Bertol, where are you? Bertol, there you are. Yoink! Everything reeks of crazy. Any leads? Out we go.
Step right up, folks. Step right up, folks. Best refreshments you can get at the ceremony.
You will yield.
We've got Arctic brews of milk.
Alright. So that gives us these. We have a couple of maps in Tidal Defense Simulator. Additional mechanics may appear at higher difficulty stages. You can adjust the difficulty here. So we already did these, so now we're in Elite. Still have unused sim ingots. Enhance, sure. Let's upgrade. What are you? What do you do? What does the upgrade do? Sure. I think you're worth it. Alright. That'll do. Let us nuke them. It doesn't look like I have a really good way of knocking them off, does it? Well, that messes with my plans. Okay, so we'll do spike trap. What are the suggestions? Oh, that could work. Let's ditch you. For you. Alright, so... And I don't know, one right here. Sure. You shall not pass. It reminds me of an old Genshin event that I wasn't a huge fan of, though it's definitely more interactive than it. Theater Mechanicus was the name of the Genshin version. And it wasn't, I don't think a ton of people were a huge fan of it, but... Where are you going? Alright. That should do it.
Can you keep up?
That's a lot of TDs. I took out at least 10 of them. What? Why is the ice not slowing them down? It's only speeding them up. Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. Okay. How am I doing no damage to these guys? So whatever that opponent is, it must be... I guess, yeah. So you're not gonna work. I still think this has merit. You guys down for now. We hold the line! I'm going to get rid of you, put one of you down. All right. There we go. Much simpler. Alright. Well, they seem to be pushing the use of these, so let's put more of them down. I guess. Alright, this is going much easier. Alright, breakthrough completed. There we go. Increase sim credits. Speed shooter and plasma. Yes, please. Next stage. Again, I think this works. I don't trust the ice anymore. Actually, I think the ice would work here with what this is currently showing. Yes, it would. But first... well, let's start with that. Actually, the auto-targeter making this slightly worse for me, but it's fine. I do believe we will hold the
The
line.
right has been dyed red.
You're not actually useful. Over here you are. Hold the line! Hold the line! Objective complete. Let's go ahead and advance some weapons. $25% less through Thunder Lances. Less damage, but doubled. And why would I want that? Oh. Makes him run away faster. Got it. Alright, let's try this. Why are we hung up on 80%? Where's the remaining percent? What? Wuthering Waves, are you there? Woo, are we glitching? I think Woo was glitching. Hold on, everybody. Like we're gonna have to crash test. Reboot the system. And now Epic Game Store has crashed and is saying that Wuwa is still running after I closed it. So, as I say, let's try this again. Okay, looks like Epic Game Store has crashed and is saying Wuwa is still running despite it no longer running, so I guess that's going to mean that we're going to go ahead and move on to another platform. Fun. Alright. With that, the Genshin. Traveler's Tales. Traveler's Tales, Yaimiko Edition. Because I know that we have Yaimiko as one, I think Yanfei is the other. Well, let's hope that this works. Close this out. The game wants to work. There we go. Alright. So yes, well, Yanfei was here. Clearly she is no longer here. Does that mean that Yaimiko is no longer in Inazuma? That does mean that Yaimiko is no longer in Inazuma. Ugh. All because that glitch yesterday. Alright, well, we'll have to update the stream title then. Let's see. What am I missing here? Oh. Rest story quest. So that's what comes up when you've done all the main. Okay, so what's our Traveler's Tales? Let's see if we can find them. Not seeing anybody in Natlan. Nobody in Natlan. In fact, I'm not seeing anybody at all. Hold up. Grab this real quick. And 1 second, everybody. We go to a quick BRB.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Add Astro. Thank you for
We slowly drift our way to the ground and walk on over. We can pick up a couple of things along the way. What, you got a problem with me? That's what I thought. Where are you? Come here. Ah. Alright, Anefa, do your thing. Lauma, do your thing. Let's use the 20 original resin first. 2 Teachings of Moonlight.
Quietly now.
Quietly now. Alright. 6 Teachings of Moonlight, which should give us a fairly decent start. And we should have a pretty decent start on silver materials because of the battle pass. Alright, so what's the recommended? The skill, the ult, and the normal attack. Kind of expected that. Oh, you need the Nana boss. Okay. That kind of makes sense. And then, let's also level you. Can I start to exchange these just to make it easier? No. Okay. Oh, and this resets in 9 days. Lovely. Okay. Quite honestly, go ahead and bow out here. And let's see. Yeah, we can't really do the boss because our resin is condensed. But let's go ahead and level... I gotta figure out exactly where do I need to go here. There we go. We use the crafting bench over here, which honestly Anefa might be there because there was an I Know Anefa event that triggered randomly when I walked up to the crafting bench at one point.
Take it easy.
Alright, so filter by character, Lauma. And thanks, Mona. Thanks again, Mona. Oh, you never disappoint me. Counts. So that'll be ready when you're ready. We just have to get... Actually, hold on. I fought that thing. I don't fight it often, but I fight it enough that maybe... Aha! But now that I'm looking at it, this looks exactly like... Except for the purple, obviously, the crown on... Oh, hi you two. See? This is what I was saying! Okay, so... Now that I have that... Let's make some guides to Moonlight. Get a bit of a refund from Xingqiu. Thanks, Xingqiu. Alright. I need to make 2 of these? Sure. And then I'll have a chat with you guys once I've done that. Dory. Thanks, Dory. You didn't really do anything there, but, you know, thanks anyway. I guess. Alright, so So that's at level 8. You are going to sit there for a while.
I got a new letter from an
I know.
Huh, am I using this wrong? Ineffa, read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again.
Yeah, do it, Ineffa.
I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product.
You think that's going to stop Ino from creating a new product just because she wants to?
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit.
Are you trying to brew a new potion?
Oh, hi there, traveler. Just the person we need. I bet you know how to use this crafting bench.
I do. I've learned from an expert, Albedo.
Hurry on over and help me make a bottle of that... what's it called again? That cold... frosty something. Potential oil?
Frosting essential oil.
Yeah, that's the one. The cold stuff. I want to mix it with lubricant to create something special for Ineffa's joints. I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency into account, it might be better if you helped me out a bit.
Me?
The truth is, Ino wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to make only 2 bottles.
I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error. Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it now that you're here. Please?
Really help Ino make 2 perfect bottles of frosting essential oil.
Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Ineffa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant. Trust me, this new lubricant is gonna solve your overheating issues. Easy peasy.
The former Dragon Sovereign has heating issues? I never would have guessed, Ino.
Alright, Ino, but my internal components are not actually overheating while I'm operational.
Well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Thanks for the help. I only need 1 bottle though, so you keep the other one. Anyway, it's time we were going. Stop by and play when you have some free time.
Sure thing. Bye. Anecdote has been recorded. Well, that was fun. Alright. With that, let's see here. I guess we work on finishing the weapon? Do we think we can get there with what we have available? I think it's reasonable to assume we could get there. Let's find out. We need enough to make 3, so we have 2 to do it.
Busted. Gotcha. Cleanup sequence
And also test out some damage numbers here on the newly talented Lauma. Alright, so number 1. Okay, that helps. And that's enough to make... Wait, that's enough to make 3. No, that's enough to make 3 purple, which would mean one more of these. So we need 1 more? I'll check that before I actually start the domain one more time. I know, we're fine. Because we just got 1 and we crafted 1. So we're good. Back over to here. Back to the crafting bench. Alright. Like this. Which makes that. And then the only thing we need is to fight you. So let's take a look at that. Thanks, Tori. That was a 50% discount. Frost Knight Scion. Let's go get some Frost Knight Scions. Guess I'll actually pick these chests up as well. I'm amazed I did not hit that.
By the Frostman of old. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Gotcha.
What do we get? Uncertain boundaries. We got a fence. Fear not, everybody. We got a fence. Now, I'm gonna run into that kid again when I'm trying to come in here. Oh no. Hello.
Easy money. Take it easy.
Easy money. I have Krati over here. So we'll go around the side.
Defensive mode is
quiet now.
Boom.
annihilation mode.
For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect us.
Alright. Grab this.
This treasure has
Who dares threaten the area near the Clink Clank Kumkake one? The Clink Clank Kumkake workshop. I know. Your name, that sometimes your naming is a little bit too alliterative.
Yep.
And also, that wind glider is a. Is that better? I have one related to stars. I don't really like it though. Ooh. A bit too green though, isn't it? A stylistic tragedy to keep that on. I can actually read what exactly is this talent doing that I'm leveling. Deal AoE gender damage. Summoning in Froststone Sanctuary. Froststone Sanctuary will follow the active character, dealing active instant gender damage to opponents in the array every 2 seconds. Okay. If you hold... Okay. Gives Lauma Moon Song. Up to a maximum of 14%. Let's hold.
Cleanup sequence in
Strike a pose!
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. The world wishes you well.
Found the next one.
Leave this place. By the frost in your hand.
Yoo-hoo!
Busted. Gotcha.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly
And
an
a lot of them
extra
over in this
slice of
area, huh?
joy.
Oh, this is where that kid was. You gonna yell at me? Nope, you're not. I forget exactly where you ended up in all this.
Shower me with praise.
Ultimatum protocol. For the everlasting forest. Branch into song. Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Hear that? Don't really need you, but we'll take you anyway.
What a pleasant.
Now we're over to the Fatui camp. Don't. Oh, never mind. You're not out, thankfully. So let's be honest, we all know that you'd go straight for that thing, and then we'd have a fight on our hands. Mint.
Gotcha.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world fly!
You poor lesson.
I guess you're gonna have another one.
Splendid!
Shadow of the Frost
Interesting
Moon.
trinkets for me.
Because I thought that was a precious chest and not a normal chest.
Busted. Insulation chamber deployed.
Shower me with praise.
Bye. Your turn.
Preparing for dust up.
Easy money.
Oh, is that all of them? Okay. Well, let's see how much that helped us. Did that give us enough? Yes. So let's go ahead and craft. And that can get her weapon to level 90. We should only need to do the 8. But in the effort of, making certain, put a little more in. There we go. And oh, got that. And yeah, we're fine. One down the daisy chain. Thanks for the refund, Mona. Really saving me money just like you do yourself. Alright. Finally, we add in the necessary materials, and how much of an EM boost do we actually get from this? $251 to 241 to 265? Not bad. And then let's check your artifacts that you're currently working with. Gilded Dreams and Silken Moon Serenade. We need to get you 4-piece Silken Moons, but 2-piece has to work for now. I don't believe I have really anything that works here. Yeah, I have this 1 attack % goblet, and I'm pretty sure you want Dendro damage. You do. Actually, you want EM. You want... I mean, all of you want EM. That's your whole point. Really, more people are using Deepwood than... That's interesting. Oh, they're probably using Deepwood as her being the only viable option on the team for Deepwood, rather than this. I think that we want to go ahead and do this, though. So, currently we're sitting at, what, 1,072 EM. The artifacts themselves, we've got Dendro damage, which, so obviously that could go up more. Your EM, you have 40 EM attached to you. And you have no EM attached to you at all, but crit rate and crit damage. And you're fine. Though you also have no EM. Okay.
The world is a whole lot easier with.
So that'll take us to the artifact domain itself. That's the talent domain. Not quite what we're looking for. Where is that? Where is that artifact domain? Is it you? Nope, you're the other domain. So it's the one that's left. Oh, it's up here. That's right. Alright. And actually, if we're going for maximum yield of this artifact, then it is actually better to do this in Stygian because of the system. Hold on, I gotta actually figure out the implementation method. What it's actually called. This. Normal challenge menacing. You do the crab. And this.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Forest.
Neutralize.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Positions.
By the frost moon of old, leave these. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah.
Dance with the waves.
Come on, give me the ult. There we go.
Poor last round. Quietly now. Bust it. For the everlasting forest, leave this place. Here comes the cash.
And this is why we are doing this way, because we have the revitalization method. You can dance Strezen to claim 3 damage. And when we get enough of that, we actually get a bonus amount. Oh, really? I mean, I'll keep you, because... Sure. But wrong set.
Forest.
Alright, you're gonna go up there. We're gonna do this whole sing and dance again.
Reconstitute.
Be ready?
Quietly now.
This dance is for you.
By the frost moon gold, lush as the moonlight.
Neutralize. This will brighten up the place. Call my string.
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Extract.
There we go. Really? All of them? Four-liner off piece, so we'll keep it. There are some who would want that.
Quietly now.
Here. Neutralize.
You poor lost lamb. Gotcha.
Follow my string. All eyes on me.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
Reconstitute.
Busted.
And
Fun's over.
Fresh and floral.
Forest, protect us.
Here.
nice. Alright, and then that was the final condensed, so fragile, so. Ooh. Eh. Alright, fine. Go ahead and take that. That will put us over here. And we'll feed all of these into Marchose. So close, yet so far. Alright. What's this? Oh, it's a bunch of these. Couple of these, couple of those. Thanks for the teachings of equity. And what's this? I know specialty. The Clink Clank Confectionery Cup. Man, you like that alliteration.
I got a new letter from.
I mean, to be fair, Sankula, Hoyoverse has been pushing Bloom for a long time. Let's salvage all the pieces we can. you? Let's see how well you roll. I mean, you'd literally have to roll in basically nothing but crit rate, but you'd basically have to roll into nothing but crit rate. We'll take that. The other substats are garbage, but surely we've got something we could throw into this. Actually, would I even... Okay, that would get it to plus 20 if we could put something into it. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine because of the HP. That's probably going to be something that I end up using on Nuvalet. What about you? You're an on-piece EM piece, so that's not happening. You're 17% crit rate, so we're not getting rid of you. You're fine. %energy recharge, though. Yeah. Actually, can I filter by... There's not really a good filter for this, is there? Really nothing I want to get rid of. Back. Arena. I mean, it bumps your crit rate up a ton, but you don't really care about that because you're Marashose. You lose out on 15% HP for the trouble, so I doubt that helps you get any higher on the old list. About 30 minutes left in the old chat, or in the old stream. What do we want to do for that last 30 minutes? We do have the Inefa thing in Notrai. Or the Clink Clank Crumb Kake craft shop. I know. What do you have to say to me? I know? Charging. Well, you definitely told me to come here. I must be outside? Must be. Yeah. I'll be out here somewhere. I mean, I'm literally right on top of it right here. This character is currently in Aino's house. Am I crazy? Did I miss on Inefa? Oh. Is that Yehoda? Alright, let's see what this Traveler's Tale has for us, because this is certainly an interesting start. Inefa? You good? Inefa? Has her battery gone flat?
Why is Yehoda just standing there? And she's asleep? Hey, what's going on here? Paimon feels like it's a bad idea for us to leave. Maybe we should ask Aino for help.
Keyword detected. Meditative state suspended.
Help.
You gave Paimon a fright!
Do robots need to meditate?
No. However, it was Yehoda's request. She asked me for a detailed analysis of the steps required to meditate and to mentor her as she practiced relieving her stress.
Yehoda's so stressed that she's gotta meditate to cope with it all?
There's something troubling her?
I do not know. However, Yehoda said she has been suffering from insomnia for a while and was willing to try any solution she could.
So you hit her on the head and knocked her out.
First, I let her stand in my kitchen, close her eyes, and focus on the fragrance of krumkakes. By stimulating her olfactory module, I believe there would be a decrease in activity in her cognitive module.
Did it work?
It successfully stimulated her appetite. She consumed the finished krumkakes with incredible efficiency. Unfortunately, she consumed too many and proved unable to sleep that night.
That's normal. We're not robots like you, after all. The more we smell food, the more we want to eat it.
That is indeed true. Afterwards, I try to have her perform intense mental or physical exercises before bed. For example, cutting lumber, jogging, doing push-ups, boxing, and so on. Her body should have been able to enter sleep mode more easily following such sizable expenditures of energy.
But I'm guessing that didn't work.
It did not. She finished half her exercises, realized she had an unfinished commission, and so rushed off to complete it. After she returned, she crouched down in a corner, hugging her knees, and said, I was so tired from all that training. My legs gave out while guiding my clients through the ruins. I basically crawled the whole way. If Boss Neff finds out, I'm dead meat. Following this, she was once more unable to sleep. In the end, we decided to give meditation another try.
Boss Neff. No, wasn't me. Didn't steal your tea. Ugh.
I think she's afraid of Boss Nav. What do y'all think?
Seems like the meditation was pretty effective. Yehoda's fast asleep.
That's because I'm never all along.
I do not think Yehoda's sleep is related to her meditation. First of all, the meditation steps I analyzed are not suitable for her. The goal of meditation is to enter a deep state of tranquility, which can be used to enhance self-awareness. For an ordinary person, this deep state is close to dozing. For me, this would be closer to a low-power standby mode, where one cuts power to certain components. That said, were we to shut down some of Yehoda's components, I believe it would pose a threat to her personal safety.
Yeah, cutting off some, functions of the human body would inevitably cause some issues in FF.
So, meditation wasn't supposed to work, but Yehoda fell asleep anyway? Could she have been so tired that she just passed out?
In truth, I do not understand either. All I can do is tell you what happened before. When Yehoda lay down and tried to fall asleep through meditation, she suddenly said to me, "Don't run off too far, or I might get ambushed in my sleep. And then I'd be dead meat." I answered her, "Very well, I will remain here by your side." After that, like I do with Aino every night, I held Yehoda's hand as she slept. After a while, she did, indeed, fall asleep.
Dummy robot. This is something I did myself.
Wow, she's aware in her sleep? In any case, it's good that she's getting the rest she
Yes.
needs.
And if either of you need help sleeping, please consult me at any time. However, do note that I can only hold 2 hands at once.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I have leftover krumkaki bolts from the batch I made earlier. I gave one to Yehoda. You can have the other. Goodbye. I hope you have sweet dreams tonight.
Thanks, Neva. Exquisite chest. Is it in the bed? Oh, no, it's... You know what? I'm just blind. Alright. So that's that. I don't think we're going to have any more of those pop up. but I will give it a thorough survey just in case. As expected, which is honestly fine with me.
Excel.
Any other secret areas inside the house? Not that that was a particularly secret area, but... Oh yeah, we're going to be getting that fairly soon, next week. Huh. Completed Dulcim on what? Any of them? It is indeed ASD JKO. Let it be known I'm horrible at rhythm games and I'm doing this. Ugh. That was horrible. As I said, I am not good at rhythm games. But we somehow got Dulcim, so that worked out anyway. I think you needed 75% to get Dulcim. That was a disservice to that song, which is honestly a shame. Wait, did I... On the latest... Attaining Dulcim rating on the latest album's music score on any day. Oh, I have to do 8 to get the 60? Fine. We done these? Yes, we have done these. Okay. Still got about 20 minutes. Still don't quite understand how this works, but I guess tomorrow I'm going to get to 5-5 and then I get this. But that doesn't seem right, because people were talking about how you get 4 of these, but if you go 5 weeks... Wait, 5 weeks doesn't even make sense here. Because if it takes you 5 weeks, every week you get 1 point. Saying you get 1 point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, you would get this on the 8th day. I don't know. Oh, the rhythm games were added? Yeah, they added it, 6, 7 patches ago. It's cool. I just wish that they'd add the songs to the teapot. Because some of them are added to the teapot, but like I'd love if Blazing Heart and and La Vagalette and some of the other OSTs were actually added to the actual. And I can actually show. Hey, Friendship 10 on Chongyun. Let's go. Bye. Chongyun. Congratulations, you get to get moved out of here. Yoink. Rest. You may rest now, Chongyun. You I want to complete on my own. You I want to complete on my own. So, Clorand? Nah. Let's put Dahlia. It's going to be a while before I get Dahlia to Friendship 10, and I don't think I'm ever going to have Dahlia in my party to increase that, so... Dahlia, you get to be here now. And now we're going to switch out around, so I can properly explain what I'm talking about. Yes, this one. Did you come back for Not Cry, Fool of a Hero? I know a lot of people did. Go on in the house. But yeah, for example, let's see, Natlan? Yeah, Natlan. None of these are... You can't do the character theme. Well, you can do... The thing is, you can do the character themes, because... At least I think I remember, could you not? Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Oh, hold on. I can unlock all these. That's what it's telling me to do. I get it now. Yeah, welcome back. I mean, it's a good time. We just got the brand new region. Are these supposed to have just called Radiant Spin Crystal? Guess so. But what's Moonlight Mondstadt? I didn't have that one. What are you? I don't know. Oh, that Are you at the chasm in Liyue? That sounds like the chasm in Liyue. Chongyun? Oh, I remember doing that when it first came out. It has been quite some time. Hey, Yanfei. Speaking of chasm, Yanfei. Okay. Here. For Battle Pass, we should need a couple of things from the teapot, right? Purchase to create 10 furnishings. There we go.
Cleanup sequence initiated. This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Good. Create furnishing. I need the bags, because they're the easiest to make and cost the least amount of material. Bag. Where's the bag? The bag. You're an option too, but you cost too much. It's right there. Where? The little... There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. No, I'll give a bit of a refund. Obtain all. Vials of Adeptal Spade. And then...
If you ever...
Let us invade someone's Serenity Pot so that we can... Not that. Not what I meant. Leave this Serenity Pot? Yes. Invade one of my friends' list Serenity Pot so we can buy 2 random things that finish at our Battle Pass. A teapot that looks a lot better than mine. One day I'll come in here and actually do something here and here. Hello. The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. Just give me 2 subspace boulders. That's it, just give me 2 subspace boulders. Thanks. Cool. Alright. And then we can head out from here. Okay, can I just leave the Serenity Pot then? Would that work? There we go. How are you enjoying being back, Fool of a Hero? When did you, you said you've been out of the loop for about 2 years. When did you, first come in to Genshin Impact? That's good. We can work with that. Let's try to level up some of the stuff that's really close to being plus 20 that's not quite there. Do we not have a couple of those? Guess not. Okay. Alright, can we get another roll into crit rate? Okay, that artifact is looking... I mean, jeez! That might be a 20%. About 3 issues ago? Nice. Trying to think. 3 years ago would have been around when... Let's see. Nodcry came out this year. Natlan came out last year. So then Fontaine came out. So it would have been the release of Sumeru? Does that sound about right, Fool over here? Thought that might be about right.
Accelerating.
Yeah, there was probably... Everybody really loves Sumeru. I did not like it that much. I kind of lost interest in the story a short while through. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, sorry. That was actually absolutely not what I intended. But then we had Fontaine come out the year after, and Fontaine is by far the best story in the game. I think it remains uncontested to this day by most people. Oh. Where is he? Ah.
Accelerating.
Like, a Lightkeeper may be over here? Or we're just gonna do their job for them. Okay.
Gotcha. Branches of song, fire the frost and revolt.
Boom. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the person whose Lightkeeper thing that was is not around. So I can't exactly ask them. I will say, over here, I'm gonna guess.
Take it easy.
If you're just now doing Chasm, you came in when Sumeru started. I'm gonna say you probably didn't stick with the game for very long at the very beginning, when you were first here. Because I would assume you got through Mondstadt and Liyue. You want me to check that, but like, what does it do? It's a land for a Lightkeeper. And there's a Dark Tide presence, and I dealt with it. Oh, Inazuma. So you were in for a decent while, because I know that those stories by themselves are still like, even then, 2.5, 3 hours piece, so... But I'm guessing it just didn't keep your attention in the long run? Oh, nice, AR-50. Great place to be. Oh, hello. I don't get it. What do you want me to do? I don't get it. Giveth me the Mora. All the Mora. Check here. I don't feel like I had 2 of these. 26, 36. Where can I offer? Continue exploring to unlock the offering site. Okay. 46 of these. We got plenty of those. 26 of these. We probably need 30. Let's see. Yeah, they actually just announced. They just released a new leveling system for people who've gotten a particular set of things, where now you can level your characters to 100 with a special new material instead of just 90. 30 for that, and then that would give us what? The problem is you really only get that material from collecting more than 6 copies of an individual character. So it's very hard to get that the material. Fontaine treasure compass, I guess. Actually, how close are we on you? Statue of the Seven? Probably fairly close to leveling you up, if I had to guess. Not really. Still 14. That makes sense. Alright. Inventory. Let's use the old compass. If I can remember where it is. Should be like right here. Yes. Hydro treasure compass. I mean, you're going somewhere. Where exactly? There's a challenge right there. Sometimes I should forget the compass and just use my eyes. Oh. Oh wait, never mind. I have Yelan. Where are the bullet? Where are they? I don't put these in particularly good areas. Where's the last one? There we go. Had to put them all behind a tree, did ya?
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Well, now we go this way. Oh, that was probably, what, 2 from that? So that's 18. Oh. Fontaine Hot Springs, added to the archive. So they're not so hot anymore.
Take it easy.
Good there, squirrel? Anybody in there? Or is that a princess inside needing to be rescued because all the animals are surrounding? Hi.
Busted.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Never's had enough of your... Never's had enough of your games.
You poor lost lad.
Defensive mode engaged.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Easy money. Take it easy.
Well, it says I should fully optimize my Yelan's damage by giving her the level 90 Aqua Simulacra. I still have yet to... Well, I did do that, and then I gave it to Ganyu because that got her to top 1%. And so this weapon has stayed unleveled. Right about here. So I'm going to guess we're going up.
Yeah.
And this will probably be the last thing that we do, because that's about putting us... Oh, really? Please tell me it's not you. Okay, thank you. Like 16 hydro particles. Okay. Nab it. Save that. I see you've put gaps in these stairs. My stairs aren't staring. Come on, quit glitching on the stairs. For gaps. Look out for gaps. Oh, do not get... Yelan, come on now. Well, that nearly dropped me to my death.
To draw your target out of hiding.
Alright, everybody. Well, as we head to this underground area, this underwater, I think that's a good place to start figuring out who we're going to raid. And I think a couple people that the channel follows are live. So let's take a look and see. Thankfully, I know that my Stream is not showing that right now. There we go. Stream was glitching out. That could have been bad. Thank you for the follow, Fool of a Hero. I stream every day from Sunday. Well, I stream every day from 8 generally for about 5 hours. Today was a little earlier, but that is the general schedule. And yeah. I think we're gonna send you guys over to... Let's see here. Who do we have as an option? Adson is live, and so is Leany. We'll probably send you to Leany, a regular raider of the channel. So yeah. We will look for this chest for the remaining couple of seconds we're here. Oh, it's in Marisi. Wow, they really put that on the edge, huh? All the way down there. Okay. Well, we have 15. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds. Let's see if we can get there. We need to go up or down. Probably need to go up. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. Alright. Well, next time we'll grab that. And yeah. With that, as we head over to our friend Iara, who's currently fishing. A disturbing noise. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, what's in there? Poor thing. But yeah. Tomorrow we will most likely do either the next part of the Wuthering Waves story, or maybe something, maybe a Genshin story quest, maybe both. Honestly, I don't know. And yeah, until next, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And it is Blaze, Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening, and say hi to Leany from me.